Good afternoon, everyone. Yes, I know it's a third game that I'm trying to play after Hogwarts, but been a bit unlucky. Uncharted 4 made me too much afraid of heights, and Indiana Jones gave me nausea because of the first person perspective. So I needed to figure out like what can I play, and well, I played Control many years ago, but I never finished it, and I didn't get any nausea, and I love the game. So now that I have a very much better graphics card, I figured that I should finally play this game from start to finish. And since I actually can't remember much of the game, it'll be like playing the game like completely like first time, even though it's not my first time. But anyway, it'll be fun. And yeah, it's also a Finnish game by Remedy, so I just basically love it for that reason as well. But without further words, let's get into the game.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here? Yeah, I see it. But what is it? I can feel it. It resonates. The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right? Where's everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Alright, so what is not allowed? Weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. That includes smart people. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, rubber ducks, ketchup bottles, etc. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. Okay. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor. Italy. Okay. Don't have else. And now can I have back my stuff, whatever it was that I needed to put in there? And where is everybody? Okay, the doors just open and close by themselves. Weird.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Expenditure summary, executive sector 2, major staffing surveillance, bleep, data center initiative, construction, bleep bleep, minor office equipment, janitorial costs, bleep, mold removal, HQ livable costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Okay. Safety equipment.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Right. Slippery stuff. Can't do much with the controls yet. Let's see, there's no doors other than this one. here? Security order. Security. Federal Bureau of Control. Attention all. A shark and his although secure permission to following basic protocol. Shoot to kill. Good luck. Okay. Very weird. Try again. There's an elevator.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
It already logged. Or here. Investigate. I do. He's my favorite character in this whole game.
Hello?
There you are.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you hallout.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I love Remedy for adding these completely random Finnish sayings into the video or the game, and what Ahti is saying. Like there, he was just cursing and basically saying that he will take somebody behind the sauna, and in Finnish, when you say something like that, they've been really bad and you need to get rid of them. So weird. So much fun. These Finnish sentences. Let's see. Nothing here. We will be the janitor's assistant. He's set to go this way. But what do we have here? Just empty locker. Okay. There's the elevator. But did he mean this elevator? Weird. I don't think it was here before. That was Ahti's picture here, and there were some flower pots. Okay.
The cell and the poster.
Indeed.
I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I guess this is where the game really
Did I lose you there
begins.
for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
What is happening here? All right. My missions are marked here. Welcome to the oldest house. Jesse Faden arrives at the oldest house, the headquarters of the Federal Bureau of Control, to look for answers to the mysteries of her childhood. Federal Bureau of Control, hello. As all you should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under the section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirklund as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Okay. Heck. That coffee machine just jumped. This one's locked. Nothing, just empty rooms and offices. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel my appointments for the day. They're for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Okay. Heck.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really? And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
This is a ritual challenge. The heck?
Look at this place. Where am I?
Welcome to the oldest house. Follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. Okay, so I'm just probably sitting in that chair, in that office, with the gun in my head while my mind goes somewhere. How bizarre. What do I need to do again? Okay. So weird. Okay. Can do melee. Great.
The same gun.
Control the gun. And you control the house. Okay.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Yes, indeed. You have a gun. Fire the service weapon. Let's see. The service weapon regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Okay, that's good to know. And I did set the aim assistant, so just to give me a little bit of help with this game. And that was very helpful here. Okay, somebody has a gun too. Enemies drop health elements when damaged. Collect health elements to restore health. Okay. Okay. Don't have any need for that. I didn't lose any health. But that's good to know. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as Director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Okay. I'm happy
Things
to
have
be
quieted
here.
down outside. Is it safe to go?
Lots of question marks on my map. Proceed further into the burrow. We shall do that. First, I want to take in all of this stuff. Because it looks so real. I hope I don't end up like him and splattering all over the desk. Oh. That's new.
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Alright. Health elements. I love the aim assist. This came from... I guess I'll be carrying that gun on my side all the time.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Reach the...
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Oh, materials. It's here. Negative means. Corrupted security guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. His guard used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Is this shield result of prolonged hiss corruption? Does the hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the hiss have that level of cognitions? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge of their use of their weapons. Refer to file bleep for full report. Okay. That service weapon and procedure, no unique procedures required. Description: para utility, the object's variable when bound. The object allows para utilitarian to blub. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of director. The object will determine whether you can or cannot be a director. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the crew, though their criteria is unknown. That must have been the board. Background: the object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, bleep, many forms through history, bleep, Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that bleep of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, bleep, see Dr. Daring presentation 11.1 for more detail. Here we go.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events.
All that. Here. There's a guy just hanging in there. Gonna do his.
Reminder: if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Interesting. Oh. Isn't that me? That's straight. Reels. Oops. Shelter. Okay. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this. And the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting very sick of duds. We need to find a way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. List. Let's hope it's a little lively out there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Okay. Partying. People are hanging out here as well. Not much of a safe shelter then. Okay. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
That is kind of annoying sound. Just the background noise. A visitor evaluation. Assets. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Okay, start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you just from New York City or visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secured federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answer seems bleep, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Okay. Urban legends. Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain bleep, informed by our own bleep, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially bleep in popular culture using bleep, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seed are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs, that only occur on bleep. A pair of scissors that consumes human bleep through two puncturies on the bleep. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been giving strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Okay.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt them. Spreading them.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
What about the people that were hanging up or hanging in midair?
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Interact
Are
with
you
cleansed
with us?
control points to fully restore.
With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Yes, but where are you talking? Where is the intercom?
Please, talk to me. We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Hello.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point. Push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
Don't
I'm
know.
not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
A janitor. Yes.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Who is this hiss affected? Oh, this one. Yes. No. No. Can't do it.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you.
That'd be great.
My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place.
Hi,
We'll
Vault.
get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
The telephone's ringing.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thank you.
Thanks,
And
Emily.
hi again, Bolt. I hate to talk in the middle of a cutscene, so that's why I took some silence before really replying. And yeah, the game looks really good. I'm taking advantage of the new graphics card. I maxed out all the settings, so I can fully enjoy this construction or game or old house. It's really amazing to see this leather jacket too. It's so real looking. And yeah, I'm happy to actually have found a game that I do want to play again or play until I finish it, because I only got through halfway here. What's in here? Materials.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
And accept that. I have a question about actually if I should kill the hanging people or keep hoping that they will somehow be saved. Dead letters. Okay, communications department is rather red. Well, yeah, it's I don't have that info, but they just seem to turn into these monsters. So, I don't know. You think yeah, I didn't see your comment before I started executing people, or like those hanging his victims rather. So you reckon I should just wait until I know that they cannot be saved in any way? Staring at this screen just makes my eyes dry and watery at the same time, so it's kind of weird. Rules the old house with an iron fist. Scary new director out there. Oh well, oh no. Guess we need to control this point. Get the hiss out of here. Yeah, I actually did use some eye drops before starting the game today because, for exactly this reason, but it's still drying my eyes. I should remember to blink instead of just staring at the screen with the
Communications. We're on the
complete,
right track.
complete just like horrified look on my face. When we have missions, I need to find the unknown caller, his barrier. His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. His barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Destroy the Hiss entity in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. Without the ability... Where was I? Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any differences when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file, bleep, or full report. God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that will contain God, but not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Okay. Odds. Ooh. Exclusive to Spin Shatter Grip. This health recovery per element pickup. Can I only do one? Right. I can hear the janitor. Where is Ahti? Is he here? Ow. Oops. Damn. Died. Oops. Let's blink while waiting for this screen. Okay, so book club. Okay. What a strange children's show.
It's like the director says, confidential and children both start with C.
Oh boy. Dirty, rotten poop head. And dead letter approval. Let's see. This. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request to the for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archives will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to the AWEs and the altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. All kids. Okay. That was a creepy show. Singing fish. Okay. Oh, yes. Oops. There we go again. Should just stayed in that spot. Okay, I don't have to collect stuff for a death like that. It does collect them. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says a lot of cuss words. The devil in my house. The devil got in my house 'cause the fish. And you got to come and handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Okay. Try again. That's not good. Oops. Well, damn it. I have to pick up those little dots on the floor once I've shot the his agents. That's the only way to heal for the moment that I know of.
Communications. We're on the right track.
So, the point is not to get killed while being in action. Out of the ladies' toilet. You have no business in there. I think there's some people upstairs. Apparently we can't talk it out. Even though this is the communications department, like, they're not very communicative. Yeah, it's also, kind Gotta let my gun to recharge because it charged when it's at rest. So it's what the balance between trying to shoot them and then trying to actually have ammo. See if weapon mods. Okay. Pause. Also here. Everything is in shambles. Where I need to go now. Don't think I want to go in there, the red area. I've got to find those upgrades. I only found like one that I was able to use. So I will keep an eye out for any of those. Okay, can't go anywhere from here. Guard. So, communications. How does the upgrades work in this? There's the loadout, and then I have weapon mods. Can you mods? So, here. Right now I don't have anything else. Wasn't blinking enough. My eyes are watery again. Alright. I want to snap. Able to there. Did I count? I came in here. I can hear Ahti. I only have one upgrade for the moment. Understanding. So for the moment I can't upgrade, like here's more than one upgrade, but I'm sure that I will find more once I get further in the game. Yeah. Communication. Let's try it again. Yeah, I'm supposed to go here? Yeah, go through communications. Yeah, categories of some kind. Okay. Was this dude rejected? I think I'm going to the wrong direction. I need to go in here. There's a shelter. Let's see if I can find any mods here. Book club. Ooh, I need that one. I guess I can only like do one. Maybe. Okay. So I can choose currently only one. And then maybe later something else opens up. I'm better leveled or have reached something in the game. What's happening here?
An object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it.
Okay, oh.
We need to cleanse it.
Okay. Am I strong enough for this? Okay. Somebody's angry. What's up here? Uh-huh. What do I need to do? Okay. Powerful friend I have. The floppy disk can be found in the us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Good questions.
I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Grab highlighted objects. RB. Okay. Okay, maybe I needed to only once. Okay, so I need to mute the hiss somehow. But I have a new power. That's cool.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Okay. Test my new power net. Okay. That wasn't very fun. Go get some health from upstairs. Maybe. From this guy here. Okay. Okay, we got it. Yeah, definitely. And this telekinetic power, I think, will help me with the shield if I can basically just burst it. I don't have to use so many ammo, so I should start using the telekinetic thing first. Hey, lit. And I can unblock.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
That doesn't sound good. It's here, the mailroom. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Fucker surprised me. I wonder where I will pick up. You use sprint to dodge enemy attacks. Great. Oh. Wake up at this point. So let's go to communications here. Pneumatics.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Personal mod. Energy. Health recovery per element. I think I'm still gonna keep this one. Can until I can have more than one. More than one upgrade or something. So, Walt, what do you think of Control so far? Does it remind you of Alan Wake? like certain similar elements.
This must open the door.
Oh, hello. The HRD thingy didn't work on this guy. Clean the area. Yeah, I haven't played Alan Wake either, but some things kind of like remind me of it. Like the few things that I saw is this kind of outer worldly, sort of chaotic, psychedelic part to it. So the red circle. What red circle? Oh, with this? Oh, now I actually have the clearance from the guy over there, so I should be able to access this area. Before the access card, I couldn't go through these doors. Oh. Oh, that. Okay. I can do a couple of things. I can fast travel or exit. Like there are some places where I can fast travel, like Dead Letters or Central Executive. And then at the Central Executive, I can also change my outfit if I find something. I quickly remember seeing that option there. It wasn't an option here, so yeah. Uh-oh. Great, we have some extra...
They can fly now. Great.
Okay, great. I'm out of health. At least the control or access fast travel point is closer now, so I don't have to walk all the way from that different area, so that's cool. I am liking this game again very much, and now I actually remember some things about the game, but I also remember why I liked it, so yeah. Yeah, I can't be greedy.
They can fly now. Great. have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused.
Okay.
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Can I heal? Beyond that one point, do I just need to basically find health points from foes? Some down there. Maybe try to get some. Tea time. Huh. Oh. Hot air. Okay, we go up here. Follow the signs. Nice. What's here?
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what the odds?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Talk about good luck, huh?
The hiss got him.
It's so much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Battle summary. Okay, field research on his entity, corrupted demolition expert, confidential summary. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. His demolition experts are the only observed His variation to wield the specialty built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track entities once fired, making them a threat those whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. Great, good to know. If I find it remarkable that the His restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Trevor, the file blob. Full report. Oh, his elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their target while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the His elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some His elevated have been seen levitating while strapping into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? Is it possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption? It's also worth considering that the His resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expedition forces. Their His corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE's response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. His rangers utilized these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. His rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense His resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the His rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the His able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Further observations is required. Was this okay? But spate of disappearance was traced to a home city of Butt, where Bureau agent discovered a translocative light switch cord. Okay, Bureau agents arrived at the home of local celebrity located at blah blah blah, which had been connected to a total of blah blah disappearances in that area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blob days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt's home closet disappeared during this incident. Okay. What is this? National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because the ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns make the public much less likely to blub. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blah blah and blah blah for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Unstable area notice. Please be aware. With the recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area of stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green stable, yellow low possibility of unanticipated building shifts, orange high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts, red frequent unanticipated building shifts. Alright, thanks for joining, Vault. Hope you enjoy your dinner. And I will continue taking control, I suppose. Book club. The meeting. Okay. Follow that later if I need to. The hotline chamber, here we are.
The hotline can't be far now.
Well, we assume that it's not far. And the phone is still ringing. File.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Oops. Gotta pull the cord again, I hope. Movement is critical to avoid sustaining damage in combat. Standing still is not advisable. Yes, we have already learned that. Here. Check out the...
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's suspicion call. I was in room 40. The night manager.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Have energy recovery.
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Really dodgy looking hotel here. But it seems that I have to get a key to the room that has the Black Pyramid.
Hello? Anyone here?
I have a thing about the cord. To their testimony, the agents had been transported from a motel named Ocean View Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual COT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearance of homeowners and the other local butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in Butt Home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the Blub and Blub sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link is operated, but initial hypothesis center on the Butt AWE as Blub. See Dr. Daring's presentation 24.3 files. Trevor's Ocean View Motel. Ah.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Okay, another astral mystery. Up here. Hotline will allow you to contact dimension entity. Oops. Okay. Always makes me a bit worried to jump over some empty spaces.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better.
Right.
Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
See. Somebody has at least taken the body away. So, go. Here. So many files here. Collective conscious. Examination of paranatural topics, collective unconscious. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. See Young Report, page 12 to 34. Through this collective unconscious, we knowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our special species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is blob in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of blob exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of blob. Theoretical places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Okay. The hotline. Objects should be inaccessible for use except for the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a blank knob of unknown purpose. The purpose weighs bulb. The phone weighs bulb. The object allows the director to communicate with the E. If used by any other than the director, the object will cause lethal. Okay. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Well, no longer true. Background, the object is spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director was the first on-bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object including bulb and bulb, but its origin remains unknown. I think I had outfits. Oh. Lillian. Emily. In the boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss?
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. The hiss gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well.
Thank
and
you.
All that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you.
No.
If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Alright. Hey, Ahti. That's not good. To upgrade and unlock new abilities. Search for a way into the sector board countermeasures now available. Point weapon for. Okay. Let's see. And here, Ahti.
Hi, Jesse.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Right?
Do you hear that? Someone's singing.
Yes.
Where's it coming from?
I hear it. Ahti.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Abilities. Here we go. 4 points, I think. Solid down. Get more health. Energy. And done anymore. Good weapon mod. Common materials. Okay.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Poe.
Where is the elevator?
What happened to Booker, to Smith, the others? Why did they start acting like that?
That red light got him. But honestly, I don't know what happened.
The skin and those words, they're stuck in my head.
Where are you, Ahti?
Executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection. Where are they?
If the internal lockdown isn't effective, then they can't use the technologies.
Can't believe they didn't think of these things when they installed the lockdown system.
Huh. There's an elevator. Or not. I'm going away from elevator since I can't hear Ahti singing.
I heard that this attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant traffic?
Huh.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Hey.
Like I said before, The janitor is a friendly face.
But is he a friendly guy? Oh, what do we
The
have
maintenance
here?
sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
I'm sure he
Is
did.
Ahti guiding me too?
What do we have here? Some hiss for sure. Access key over there. That's supposed to. Must go this way. Okay. There. Yes.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Cleanup crew is here. Interesting lying about here after the destruction. Let's go to the janitor's. right. It's missing.
What's down that way?
Stepping to the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but do.
Okay. Huh.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
That is a good question. Kid stuff is always very creepy. Aha, finally have evade. What a weird way to get the... Aha. Okay, so I can't even shoot these things.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Okay. I hope that was the way out. Indeed it is. Well, that's nice. I actually don't remember that one. Must have gone through it, but... Let's go talk to Ahti now. Hello.
Well done.
Thank you.
You got the job.
Yes, I did.
Place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Oh, yeah?
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
It's never just a couple of hours.
You think there's a dog buried in this?
Yes, I do think so.
I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's
No,
son.
I'm not.
That's why you'll make a great assistant.
I see.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table.
All right.
Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
Yes, correct.
Don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation.
Vacation.
The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Right.
Vacation. Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Thank you. I will take a short break at this point so that can continue. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's check out the mods that we have. Oh yeah, my controller is sleeping.
Pensioner. Yes. Northmoor is the director. Started to climb on the walls in his bachelor pad.
All right.
It's time for a coffee break, son. Come.
Oh yes. Let's check the odds. Ammo cost per shot. Ooh, that's good. Much better than the other one. This one. Dodge efficiency. Recovery or element pickup. This. Oh.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me.
Interesting.
I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Okay.
A director needs a team.
Heard that one. Could do the Ocean View Hotel.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, The many other doors are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there.
Well, it's a hotel.
Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
The game. Okay. There's nothing to get here any further. Oh. I can do level 2 now. I got this one. Just before the merry-go-round. Find a way to fix the NSC power plant.
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepper Grows.
Ahti is full of all these sayings. Can't go there. Find a way to fix the NC power plant. It's that way.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Hey, Al. Yes, I would say that it is worth playing if you're interested in a third-person, like, adventure game. It's quite interesting, and of course, there's a very interesting story to play. So, if you're into some slightly wacky story content, then yeah, it is definitely worth playing. And welcome. Thanks for chatting. Are those friendly? Friendly guards or not? Maybe friendly because they don't have the orange tint.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Let's see that one case file which not. No, that wasn't it. I think it's Arish. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Opticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it in your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. That's a bit too late. We just got it.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security.
I'm the director.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here.
Yes, it
We've been
is.
holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Let's hope that he
has
does.
a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Yay. Good idea. What do you have?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories.
True.
He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
No.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned.
That was an internal joke for Finns. God dang.
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift. blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Now? What is it?
Here we go. Get the control point. Right, we need the launch damage. Very useful skill. I somehow need another weapon somewhere. Fix the coolant pumps and fix the energy converters. Completely in opposite direction. Okay. Dangerous things, those. always worth checking these doors here. That's not good.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Replace what parts? Eh. Nasty. Secured the place, so that's good. And then coolant pumps and furnace chamber. Okay. I think I need to go the other direction for the moment, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. I just find it weird that there's just this random cave that I need to go to.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Yep. What it looks like. Where did you come from? Okay, coolant pumps here. Good sign. I can also hear the hiss. Oh.
Bro, go to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
What else is broken? Okay. 3 other parts, I guess.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Oops. That was avoidable, but didn't pay enough attention. Let's follow the signs. Coolant pumps.
I don't like that sound.
Let's see. Okay. Let's get at the clog now. Enemy of Ahti.
hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, me too. Oh. It is ugly. Ew. That's so gross. And the thing. The truck. Or whatever the... No need to go that way, I guess. That is so disgusting. It's melting away. It is so disgusting. Ew. Okay, we've dealt with the clogs now. So we can go back and fix that one coolant pump so that we don't blow up.
We need to hurry.
Alright, that's working now. One more thing to fix, I guess. But where? No elevator there. Maybe it's up on the second floor. We can get through here, maybe. Oh. Another file. Clog complaint. I can completely understand that complaint. Can't go in there. Oh, there it is. Almost missed it.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Let's see if I can access that room now that we've cleaned and cleared the pumps. Nope. Still can't, but now I have these buggers. Where are you? Oh no. Where did the guy go? That was a heavy-duty asshole. But I guess the elevator is now working, so maybe we should use it. Maybe. So many sleeping hiss agent over there. Pity the people. Where are we going now? Hope it's the normal direction. Okay. Are we good? It's still ours. Right. Go up here and see if we can pick another direction. Ooh, that's not good. Let's go pick up some health here. Alright, we did not die. So, we live another day. And we die another day. Oh no. Ah! Jeez. Didn't know where I was going. Ay, ay, ay. Let's try again. Energy converters that way. The director's job is the hardest, I guess. That's not a good move. Oh! Not a good move, that either. Damn it. Standing still in a combat makes you an easy target. Keep moving. To throw the enemy off, well, that did not throw them off. Let's try again. See if we have to fight some... Oh no. Best defense is an offense.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
What do we have here? I don't think that's anything good.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old pigments inside the plant has a shit fit.
Jesse learns of another object of power, a safe in the field train obstacle course. Where is the third one? Must be lower than the first here. Here we go.
Now we're up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Let's see who's here. If there's anything. Or anybody. Right. Lift the internal lockdown using the directorial override control room. Game reminder. What's in here? Oh, that must be the maybe not. But good to find a control point.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Can only be lifted by a directorial override.
Yes.
This is what we came here to do.
Oh, here we go. Is that a good or a bad thing?
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts.
Each other.
Accuracy and damage after kills. His charged agent. The his charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into bursts or focused his resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The his charged is depleted of the his corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The his charged are designed to blow the devices of potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the his capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability in this degree? Why is the physiology of the his charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. His trooper. Oh, this one was bad. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situations. They have heavily armored and heavy armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the his resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, but be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Refer to file for full report. Initial impressions. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRAs devices that Dr. Darling has been disrupting over the past week was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in control to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observations come from the Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organism of the Hiss corruption. We tested his ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Okay. Northmoor. What is Northmoor?
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end, contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off.
He sounds so jaded.
I picked up the gun almost on a dare. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return.
As always.
You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind.
I was just thinking that.
Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again.
Well...
This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
All right. Interesting little videos. But we should go... here. Interesting. I've been enjoying the game so far quite a lot.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Jesse, you made it.
Yes, I
and
did.
You lifted the internal lockdown.
Yes.
Let's talk. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in, a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Yes. Past ever this. Then definitely this. We should go for this training course. Except Maybe that's.
These readings are these towns. The hiss or tampering.
Energy converters.
I heard the hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating?
Ay, ay, ay. At least it was next to a control point, so. All right, that was it for the maintenance. people are really into books. What else can you do around here, though? Contain what? Go. Maintenance sector. Search sector.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Okay.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
I think I still actually need to go find that other maintenance. Good maintenance. This doesn't look very good. The hold. Here we go. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Threshold appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a burb. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the threshold. We do know that certain thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes beep in those who learn it. Learn of it, so is actively denied. Black rock processing. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. But, no. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know. I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hotline. I gotta get out of here. This triggers my fear of heights really badly. Oops. I'd like to file a formal complaint, re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, it would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation amongst my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Okay.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining. "30 seconds remaining. "15 seconds remaining. "5 seconds remaining. "Force fails. Try again, Ranger.
Come on!
Okay. $60. Oh boy.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on!
Oh boy.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. "45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. "15 seconds remaining. seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Fuck you, awkward voice recording.
I think I'm done for it, like, right now. Got more important things to do. Let's go for the old boys club again. Silly kitty. Booty shot my gun. But I think it's been too much fun. Didn't notice the time go by so quickly. Doesn't feel like 5 hours of gaming. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to wrap things up right now. And yeah, we continue next week. Not sure which day, but within the next 5 days I might be online. So cat. You might see me. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon.